Alright, everybody. What's going on? Bam Bam is in the building. Getting the beers ready. I'm just gonna do the traditional crack. Crack our first beer here. You guys should see the team I put together now. Oh, that's gonna hit good. Alright, I'm getting ready to crack this first beer. It's tradition on the channel, everybody. Ready? Oh yeah. Who wants a cold one? The haters gonna hate, they're gonna cry, and not appreciate. Bam's gonna sit here and crack cold ones. Oh, and laugh. See, some people can't stand it if you're doing something to better yourself and your life. Especially when you pushed away all the toxic stuff in your life, you know, and just, you know, push it out the door. See you later. Like for instance, I basically started from, I hit the reset button completely. Yeah, I took all the toxic people in my life, threw it in the toilet bowl, and hit the flush button, and said, "See ya, bye bye. I'm never gonna see you again," kind of thing. You know, it's like once toxic's out of your life, you don't welcome it back in. All right, that's just something you don't do. Don't be dumb. Right? Anyways, that's my advice. I say, still got 6 hours. Brian McCabe. Or hire Mitch Murray. If I remember, Brian McCabe was a giant. Yeah. Strength, speed, acceleration. Strength is 95. See, strength is important to look at when you're purchasing a player, especially when you're gonna make a high price purchase. Right? Now I'm just gonna double check that we can keep that price. It looks like it, and we got enough money in the bank. Now that I've built up again, I upgraded the goaltending. And I brought it out to defense again. Kept upgrading defense. So, like, when we look at the big picture, everybody, the thing is, the team is built solid when it comes to, like, for toughness and you know, for everything that's in front of the net to go forward with. That's. You worry about that last. You worry about your offense last. Like, you have to make sure that you have all good strength guys that can keep the defense protected as well. Because defense is there to do the job, yes, but then there's the goaltending, and that's the last line of defense. You really need to have solid goaltending, because you can't be in this game. You can't be at a competitive level sitting there thinking you're going to be successful with no goaltending, because You'll be disappointed, and you'll lose games like no one's business by now. At this point in Hockey Ultimate Team, we're all us competitors. We're all at a set level now. We've got guys that most of our guys now we're picking up are in the high 90s and early 90s and. Like, I'm not making. I'm barely. I would have to be purchasing somebody that. I'm gonna go with this one though. I would have to be. I'd have to be looking for somebody come across somebody special. I would say like a Toronto Maple Leaf player that I don't have in my collection. Is even in my card collection. Let's take a look here. I'll say it here, everybody. And we'll go over starting lineup. Oh, I'm excited. Because you know what? Yesterday I made a solid purchase. I've been saving up all year for playoff time. And you guys started seeing that yesterday. My bank account money just went flying up. And I started making mad purchases. Big time. We'll take a look. I got a solid, decent collection. And some of you are going to be like, oh, you have low Leaf players? Of course. Right? Because if they played on the team, it doesn't matter. I'm collecting them because I'll cycle through them. Okay? You'll see these guys pop up every once in a while. Right? The old school hats. Oh, excuse me. I purchased Felix Potvin last night. Oh yeah. So I'm excited about that. He was my main goalie I looked up to as a kid. I remember getting his McDonald's flash card and the McDonald's hockey set when hockey cards were actually good back then. And I remember when I finally I got the Felix Potvin one, and I was like, oh, I was so happy. Oh yeah, now I know how I got it. Actually, I traded a kid at school. I traded a kid at school, and some kid wasn't a Leaf fan, so he gladly traded away his Potvin card. And he had a second one anyways, which was perfect. But I mean, when you take a look at the grand scheme of things, and all my Leafs here, you got current Leafs and previous Leafs, right? It's the Leaf squad now. Yeah, it's playoff time. If you've never been a Leaf, and if you don't play on the Leafs, then you're not on the team no more. You're not active. Nope. I even got Darcy Tucker, everybody. For those of you who remember the good old days. Yeah. Bad boy Tucker. and Wendell Clark. Yeah. Thornton's here, Sundin. Right? I'm missing Gilmore. I haven't come across Gilmore recently. I need Gilmore for the set. Oh, and I'm missing Ty Domi. Domi's a hard one to come across because Leafs fans snatch him up fast. And when that card comes available on the market, you got to be watching the market like a hawk. Because once Ty Domi comes up on the market, he don't last long. He don't even last an hour. If somebody puts him up there for an hour, that guy's gone in 5 minutes or less. I mean, people see him come up on the open market board, and they'll be like snatched, gone. Yeah, it'll be just, it's like. I've been hitting the jackpot lately. I'd have to say though, when it comes to building my team. Now it gets really exciting. John Tavares and Joe Thornton, Connor Dewar, they're going to be starting on line 1. Austin Matthews, Mitch Marner, and Tyler Bertuzzi, they're going to be on 2, right? Bad Boy Central, William Nylander, Kadri, and Max Domi, they're on 3. On 4, it's Eric Lindros, Wendell Clark, and Ryan Reeves. Line 1 was going to see TJ Brody, Brody is going to get sent home for a little while so he can take a rest. And I'm going to get a little switch around. Now some of you are going, left defense goes on left defense, right defense. Yeah, I know. Okay. Y'all don't have to tell me, but I do what I want. We're gonna put this motherfucker up on line 1. I have a feeling him and Morgan Riley are gonna get along great. We put Labushkin with Evan Sten, this will make sense, right? And Benoit can be with McCabe. Those two guys will get along great. So I think we got a pretty rock solid crew now. La Barbera is going to be behind the bench, keeping us in check, right? Tamed, sort of, ish. And Felix Potvin. Okay, Potvin is going to be in the pipes, backed up by Jones. Yeah. And for all those of you who don't know, Felix the cat. Okay. This guy like set. Don't even get me started. Like this guy was set solid in Toronto. Like that was his. You know, that it was a perfect position for him. Things kind of fell apart for us after you know. It was kind of like one of those goalies I wish that we had hung on forever. But not back then. No, our organization was making dumbass moves. As usual. All right. Are we ready for this? Look at that. Brian McKay looks like an animal. It's like, you see that guy on skates? You couldn't be able to comprehend what to do if that freight train came at you at full speed. I think if you were to be on the ice with guys that are on my team, and you get hit with full speed, I think your last line of words would be, "Oh my God, what the hell is this?" Yeah, because it's like, choo. Yeah, these guys on my team are like, basically, most of them are 6 feet and up. Yeah. You guys will see. We're about to go rock some bodies right now. Oh yeah, we're going into Vancouver. Bring it on. Yep. This is gonna be a good matchup, everybody. I've played Twinkle Toes here a few times, quite a few times.
Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Maple Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the puck. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, that wrister had some heat, James, but he was able to get in front of it and turn it aside.
Perfectly executed. Quick check there. Takes a shot. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
That shit ain't gonna work so easily, eh? Yeah. Not no more, motherfucker. You're gonna have to work for it now.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Golden opportunity until the stick snaps. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical. circle and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Denies him. He got all of it. Liabushkin's got it in the defensive end. Marner's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he stopped that one. Here's a short pass to Trottier. Shot. Good stop by Potvin. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Quick pass to McCabe. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Maple Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Breaks up the play by getting in front of it. And there's the save. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save.
Well, he's extremely dangerous when he has the puck on his stick. He's like a magician, and it's on a string. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Sends it out in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Moves it to Greenway. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Vancouver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you when you score first, chances are you win the game.
And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up.
Here we go, 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Makes the save. Who got it? Don't stay out. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
High. Good scores. And they run it back with another.
I wonder if you've been cheating games your whole life, but
Momentum in the tie center.
he's definitely been cheating games his whole life. Yeah. Because you can't even get up in his area, can't get shots on his net. Yeah. Got whacked up.
They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Vancouver's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stages of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck, and it's the reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stuff by Roger. Dishes it to Ovechkin. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Hey, I got this first beer in and holy fuck. I'm slacking off.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Fans are back in their seats, and Let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Vancouver's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You execute.
It's in the back of the net. They score!
That was total bullshit. I'm out of here. That guy's got fucking cheats on for sure. That's ridiculous. My guys can't score goals, but his guys can score goals. Yeah. I got a better team than him. See, I know when all the cheats are activated. You know how I know? Because I don't use cheats. And I play the game at a competition level. Right? So, especially when I come up into your area, okay? And I can't shoot in the net where I want it to go, and it goes directly into another direction, yeah, you have cheats activated. Right away. And then especially if your guys are going flying high at top speed when their fucking energy bar is gone, yeah, you're cheating. That's not supposed to happen. Like, no. That's definitely cheat activated. And I can call out cheat activated accounts every time. Okay? Like that guy had guys out there, when I mean the strength bar. So underneath each player you notice it's green and they'll go yellow and they'll go red, right? And they'll disappear to black. He had players that were completely in the black zone and they were flying around like they had fucking full bars of green. Like that spells cheat street right there. Okay? It's like he had some kind of a cheat activated where it wouldn't matter if he didn't make a line change at all for like even a half a period because those guys will never get tired.
Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Look at the star-studded talent on display for this Hunt matchup tonight. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Matthews has the puck against the half wall. Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
I remember when last time we played this person.
Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force, incredible.
Calgary's on the board just like that. This crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were off, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Rips it from the blue line. A simple stop with the glove by Potvin. Matthews wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
He's reading these shooters so well. He's getting in front of them. He's aggressive, and he's challenging them to beat him, James, and that's what I love about him, a ton of confidence.
Textbook poke check by McKinnon. Calgary's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net, and that one's turned aside. Here's a chance. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Here he is, takes the shot. Taken by McCabe. side. And that's knocked away by McCabe. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Calgary's got the puck in the corner. And he comes up with it. Through center along the wing. Great hits on play with the stick by Doughty. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Roenick. Quick shot! And that's broken out. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the shot. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 to score. Eichels won the draw here in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. The Flames carried along the wall. Scores! And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try to get another one.
Crotch, Cooch.
Oh, that's a really
Lucky
tough break
bastard.
for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff
Wait
going
till
on
it kills
in
down
front
a
of you,
couple
you can't
beers.
track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Flames extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Calgary's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a
Oh,
result.
the windy tears are here. Cry, baby.
Hornets won it off the faceoff.
Wah,
That's a
wah,
huge
wah.
draw by the center,
Sounds like
James,
the
coming off the
chalkboard
ice, and you know you need a
scratchers
change.
in
You gotta
here.
find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
I know she's sniffing around here
Here's a chance
somewhere.
in the net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sends the pass down low.
Probably gonna whine and
Huge
cry in a
play
Kleenex
this
tissue
overhead
paper.
to come up with the puck.
The Maple Leafs are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Breakaway. Misses the net. Oh!
Wow, this might be a product of the goaltender challenging and getting to the top of the crease, trying to be fine, and just misses the net.
Dropped him in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Arnott. Quick feed to Dewar. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. That goes wide. The Flames gain possession. Moves it to the offensive zone. And the goaltender. And that goes off the post and out.
Calgary's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Puck face opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Calgary's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck picked up by McCabe. The Maple Leafs have it now. Moves it quickly over to Thornton. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Made that stop.
The goalie has to fight to track this puck, James, because it's seeing eye shot, and it is a great job by the shooter to know exactly where that net front traffic was, and the poise and patience with the puck to wait for it to be there.
Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Calgary's taking possession in their own end. Salo stick handling in his own zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a short pass from Marner. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Calgary's got a 2-0 lead. Eichel's won the faceoff. Calgary's moving it up the ice. Kucherov's got it along the wing. Centering pass. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Shot. Makes the save. Feeds the puck to Eichel. The Flames gain the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of it.
When a goaltender reads the play quickly, James, and they anticipate, they get to position quicker. When they get to position quicker, they get square to the shooter. That's exactly what he does here as he turns the wrister aside.
Oh, that doesn't go well. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. It's a 2-on-1. What a save! Oh, my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Flames lead this 1-2 zip. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Calgary's got it across the line. And he loses control of the puck. Tavares carries it through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Here he is, wristed on net. Big save in front. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Wow, you're a coward, bud.
Infractions, they're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in
You
and around
tripped
the
me
puck
right
to
in
go
front of there?
fishing, and
Yeah,
wind up
you
in
got
the box.
douchebag written all over you, asshole. You're one of those rich, spoiled little rich fuckers. That's what you are. Yeah. Your team's built on mommy and daddy's credit card.
Nylander's on the ice, and he knows his team is trailing here. If he can use his zone ability to turn things around for them, that could be the answer that they're looking for, guys.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Hughes plays it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And serves up a little knock on the play. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Maple Leafs have it now. Works it across to Nylander. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Here they come on the attack. Rocks them on the play. Stopped with ease. Moves the puck across to Nylander. Angles it over to Thornton. Feeds it over on the rush. Robinson's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
There's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Gretzky's great at maintaining possession of the puck when he's skating into the zone because he's got the strength and balance to stay with it, even when defenders are trying to knock him off, guys. We call that his unstoppable force zone ability.
Calgary's gained the line and into the zone. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Here's a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. Here in the later stages of this period, 2-0 is the score. Eichel's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
And I can talk about Calgary like that, everybody, because I used to live there, and I know it's a city full of douche. Yeah. I've witnessed the douchebags firsthand. Yeah. Some of them were even my clients, and I had to move them out west. Yeah. They're the kind of stuck-up fucking people that think they're entitled to everything, when really they're fucking dumb as rocks. Yeah.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Maple Leafs coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone.
The Maple Leafs have been stealing pucks all game. And when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he takes the feed. Taken along the wall by McCabe. McDavid's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Liabushkin. Quick pass to Marner. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Gains the zone, and makes the save.
Hamilton's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Calgary's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. Oh, what a save as it denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Now a quick pass to Eichel. Sends it to the middle. Takes the blast, and that misses. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And look at that. Wait, hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy.
These dude, Fruit Loop, you're still even crashing into the net, too? Yeah. You reek of douche. You're wearing the douche cologne.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Dewar. The Maple Leafs played along the wing. There he is from the slot. Scores! It's better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come. That's just a heads-up shot. He saw the 5-hole open, and the quick delivery of the puck beats the goaltender clean.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Maple Leafs make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Picked off. Sends one over. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. the pad.
Markstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Flames win the draw here in the neutral zone.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Markstrom's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Puck scooped up by Doughty. Calgary's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Pokes it away in his own end. Hamilton's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Here's a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hoffman's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident, controlled in the crease.
The Flames have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Matthews wins the face-off in the offensive zone. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Matthews will take it to the back of the cage. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Fires it! Makes the glove stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Eichel's run a big draw in their own end. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Calgary's coaching staff have to feel good about this one. Yes, it was a dogfight, but their team totally dictate the pace of play, I tell you.
Yeah, the puck was on their stick for the majority of the game, and when it's on your stick, you can manipulate the defensive structure, and that's exactly what they did, and the reason they came away with the victory.
Assholes in my area so long, I should have been charging them rent. Eh? Pass it. Oh, excuse me, this passing is in the toilet. But can't win them all. No. Fuck it. If you won them all, it wouldn't be fun. It'd be boring. You'd have no competition. Yeah. I got lots of hockey. We're gonna do a lot of hockey today, people. Oh, look at that, I'm only down to 36,000. I went on a spending spree. Now I just blew 650 to 700,000 coins, something like that. Yeah. I almost spent $1 million in coins yesterday. Yeah. I'll check. You guys can check this out while I drain the snake and I fill out the BAM beers. Alright? Check this out. 943 wins, 762 loss, and 157 overtime wins. And like I said, I got a ridiculous team now. And I'm very glad that EA Sports actually listened up, because I'm pretty sure I sent them an email about this back in 2019, asking why isn't Felix Botman in the cards list, right? And if he is, how come he's extremely rare? because I had never seen them before. Now, I've seen this. I've seen the older, like a 70s and then like an early 80s overall card, but not a 94. You know, and it's like, damn, I'm getting that. You can't say no to that. No way. That's awesome, right? And the team has come together now. It got built from October all the way now until playoff time. Playoff time, we're going hard. Right? It's gonna be no days off here soon. Be right back.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team showdown, and we are ready to bring the noise. Opening face-off just moments away. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one.
I'm good. How you doing?
To pump him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by McCall.
Come on.
Hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes out a right.
I know you're gender confused.
And we're going to get us. And here we go.
Yes, let's go.
Players out there right off the bat to start this game, and you know that it's going to be a good one. A lot of physicality if this is what it's starting like.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
You can see that they're still out of breath after
this is my
that
hockey game.
duo, that back and
You know
forth
what?
action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much-needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
I picked up Potvin, Felix Potvin last night, a 94 overall.
And they just
Yeah,
love
he's
to see him
awesome in
succeed,
that.
guys. He's got that born leader zone ability, which means he gives them a huge boost every time he scores.
Puck grab by McCarr. Looks to pass it to Kane. Across the line. Shot blocked in traffic. Taken by Kane. Puck picked up by Tavares. From the right side, they gain the zone. Comes up with the stop. Poked away in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Tavares. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to make a play over to Hamilton. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Bruins have been served up.
Oh, I'm live.
Penalty for charging.
But you're out of here? You have a safe and blessed day. Take care for now. I'm live, so I'm staying live all day. Yeah. This is live happening right this very second. I have the controller in my hands and the headset's on. I'm broadcasting as I go.
And maybe even help the team put one past the goalie.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Shooters work so hard in practice getting the wrister off fast and hard, James. And this goaltender, he gets across quick and makes the stop.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Routine glove stop by Moe.
Marner's got a quick release, and when he's in motion, his shot is so hard to catch. That's his make it snappy zone ability, and it gives him the edge when he's coming in high.
Off the draw, they take possession. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. Scores!
One defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Maple Leafs finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Maple Leafs lead it 1-0. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. From a tough angle. Moe's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Is this person even going to play hockey?
Toronto's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively.
Used from Boston. Not surprised. Oh, whoa.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Locks them. Grabbed along the board.
Get in the game, man. Come on.
Oh, did the rink rattle?
I'm tired of being patient with you. Pick up the controller and get in it. Let's go. You got to play hockey. It's a tough sport, okay?
Can't stay on his
Life's
feet
tough.
after
You got a
that.
helmet on. Okay? You're going to be all right.
And that goes off the player. There he is with the backhander. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got the opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and it seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Toronto's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
They go on the attack from the left side. Great defensive effort with the stick. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
He scores! What a finish!
Well, you can clearly see what he means to this group, James. He is a leader. When he's on the ice, everyone is looking for him to lead the charge, and he has a beauty goal, and everyone knows it. It's always amazing to watch the bench when the leader of the group scores, James, because there's an energy, there's a fun-like atmosphere that is contagious, and you can certainly feel that he brings it to this group each and every time.
Toronto's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. And they win that draw at center. Moves around along the half wall. And not much on that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Maple Leafs now lead by 3. Toronto's won the faceoff. Just wide. And the puck departs the zone. The Bruins have it from their own end. And we're going to get a faceoff after the offside. Toronto's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. Puck scooped up by Riley. Fires it on net. Scores!
Yeah, you might as well pack it up and go play Fortnite, bud. Hockey's not your game. Definitely not. See, he's already down 4-0. He's not going to survive periods 2 and 3. There's no hope for this. No way. Not even the hockey gods are sitting there going, I don't know, kiddo. We can't make miracles happen. Well, they can. I mean, but
Positioned to bury the rebound.
I'd be surprised if this person stays in the game. Nope, they're gone. They packed it up. They're gone to play Fortnite. See ya. Later. Oh, I love hockey. Yeah. Bam Bam's the future. Not that guy. Not at all. That guy's like, proof that the weak exist. Right? Yep. Can't handle hockey, you can't handle life. It's like, don't jump into a sport thinking that you're a warrior and you don't act like a warrior. Right? This is not a game for the soft. No. Absolutely not. I don't know how many times we've got to go through this with people. Right? This game is violent. Alright? it has been violent since the beginning. Alright? This game used to be played outside. I'm not even kidding you. On a pond. Yeah. And then it went indoors. Yeah. But I mean, this game was outside in the beginning. And these guys, well, even back in my day, we used wooden sticks. Okay? Those things hurt. Compared to the carbon fiber stick that breaks, like, after a couple shots done on it. Well, that's at least what it seems, right? It's the carbon fiber stick seems like the IKEA of hockey sticks. Compare it to a wood stick. If you were to compare it to a wood stick, yeah, I would call a carbon fiber stick the IKEA stick. Yeah, all right. It looks good, but it ain't. The quality's not there. No. See, with a wooden stick, when we were growing up, you could, if it broke, like if your blade broke, okay, rarely ever would your shaft break or anything like that. What would break, okay, on your stick, usually, was the blade, okay? And that problem got solved by going to Canadian Tire and spending your allowance money on a plastic blade, right? And then drilling a screw into the side of it and it getting attached onto that stick that you were using on the ice. And now you're using that in road hockey. Now can you imagine how violent we were growing up in the 90s, playing ice hockey in the 80s and 90s? Okay, even as kids. Imagine what we were like on the street with those fucking wooden sticks. We kicked the shit out of each other, right? I have scars all over my body. Yep. Like, we did things. Our parents used to hang out on the street just to watch. Okay, they'd watch our hockey games, right? They cheered on our violence. I'm not kidding you. I'm not even kidding you guys. I remember one time I wiped out so bad on my rollerblades in one road hockey game where it was so intense, and I scraped my knee from my left leg and the left side of my leg, from my kneecap all the way down to my ankle. Oh my god, you want to talk about fucking pain. Try skating after that. Okay? I was playing for another 30 minutes after that happened, and it was just, it was like I had to go home and get this cleaned. It looks a little messy. There's blood all over the place and shit like that. One of my friends is like, you better go home and get that cleaned up. Right? Went home, got it cleaned up. Mom's like, where do you think you're going? I'm like, right back outside. See ya. She's like, you're fucked up. You know that? There's something wrong with you. I'm like, I know. Thank you. Thank you very much. See ya. Alright.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Maple Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick shot! And he's able to handle that one.
Well, you know he works on his rebound control all the time in practice, James. What I love about him is just that he gets to the right position. I mean, if you don't have the right angle on the shot, guess what? You are giving up rebounds.
Dished on over to Yossi. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Sends it over to McCabe. Toronto's on the attack. And not much on that one. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Picked up along the wall by Kaprizov. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Moves it to Matthews. And now it's grabbed by Edmondson. Shot! And that's off the glove and will play on! Toronto's got possession of the puck. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck. Gets it out of his own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shuts the door with a great save. Scores! Mitch Marner!
For a second there, I thought he had it, James. I mean, that would have been on the highlight reel, but he can't catch up to it. I mean, it's an A for effort, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. Made the stop on the play. McDavid's lugging the puck. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Broken up by Tavares. Denies him with the save. Nice speed at center. Moves up ahead now. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
What's good? What's going on, dude?
Well past
If I don't
midway
reply
mark
right
of
away,
this
guys,
period,
it's
we
because
got a
I'm busy.
1-0 game at this point.
That's all.
The Maple Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Slides it on over to Marner. Scores! Oh, a little flick of the wrist was all it needed.
Well, this is his textbook shot, isn't it, James? And it's a beauty. It is the quick release. No one knows where it's going to. Not the goaltender, not the players in front of him. He just finishes.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the draw. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Bertuzzi's got it against the wall. Scores! There it is, a go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, this is a quick release shot that's going to beat the goaltender low blocker side, and he couldn't catch up to it with his stick or his blocker, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Toronto's got in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Slides it over to Rantanen. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves across the point. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Slides the pass over to Domi. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Passes the puck over to Larkin. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Domi. The Maple Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Kadri. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. And he easily stops that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Toronto's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
This new age wannabe hockey. I'm telling you. You guys are in for... You guys all know. The last couple years, And you've been seeing it all year now. Right up until now. To this very second. You're playing an old school G. I'll show you how to play hockey. Each game you play against me, guys, every fucking game will be aggressive and physical. I'll try and put you through the fucking boards, guaranteed. I don't play nice. No, it's friends off when we're on the ice.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Maple Leafs have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want him, on their heels.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Maple Leafs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Duel. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Maple Leafs take over on possession. The Blue Jackets have the puck now. And he takes a shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Quick feed to Kaprizov. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Hotmay's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Matthews wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
He's got such a deceptive shot. I mean, he can disguise it at will. Pulls it into his body, rolls a wrist, gets it off in a hurry, but the goalie makes a save.
Toronto's got the puck. From the right side, takes the pass. Carries it in. He got all of that one. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Jones. And some textbook body contact there. There's a shot. Oh! Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces off the rebound and puts it home.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Boy, looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
Toronto's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second. What's jumping out for you here, Cheryl?
Well, their consistency, how they've been managing the puck. I mean, over half the game has been played here, and they have absolutely dominated in terms of possession.
The Blue Jackets played along the boards. Big hit, and that frees up possession. All alone! Absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff.
They score! It's in! He gets a hold of his own rebound and makes it count the second time.
Uh-oh. New Age walked out the door. New Age met the old school G. I got schooled. Class is in session. Take a seat. Right? Actually, he was taking more than seats. Yeah, he was getting rocked all over the ice. His body was flying around so much he was collecting air miles. Look at it. Like, yeah, he's going to be able to cash that in. Got air miles or reward miles times 4. Get a couple beers into me and look how, right? I'm always a little bit rusty when I get first started, so yeah. All depends. I have a feeling we're gonna run into more of those today. That's for sure. Especially now that they're seeing my team grow and grow and grow and grow. Right? Yesterday alone, Yeah, I blew over 600K. I watched 600K go out the window yesterday. Yeah. It's like I used 600K to wipe my ass, but I invested into the team. I invested into the team hardcore. Right? Excuse me. All in all, I think this is a decent team considering all things considered. Yeah. All three lines are solid strong. Right? You got solid dudes on all three lines. And look at defense. Defense, I've started to build defense. You got low 90s in defense, high 80s, and then 85s. That's a perfect chemistry combination right there. So now I can focus on line 1 again. Right? Now I can go and find higher Joe Thornton. Right? And then I'll go and find a higher Connor Dwyer or another higher Tyler Bertuzzi. Okay? Or even Max Domi. Yeah, I'll just keep upgrading it now. And now I can focus completely on my offense. Everything else is built up. Goaltending is built up solid. Right? More than solid. Right? Got Potvin in net. I got Martin Jones to back him up here. Look at that. There's more than enough selection there for goaltending. Right? So we're set in the goaltending department. Even when Potvin gets tired and needs a break, right, for a game or two, right? Broder can come in, Wall can come in, Jones can do it, Samsonov can go in. So this team is the not fucking around club. Okay? It's a bad news Bears. Okay? I'm telling you. Because when we come on the ice, when I'm on the ice, I'm nice off the ice. I'm awesome off the ice. Right? But on the ice, we're different. We're completely different people. It's like a switch goes off. Right? And it's like you can't fix that. It's unfixable. It's just like it happens. This is where we get to our anger, our aggression comes out, where our emotions go flying high. Right? This is our therapy. It's this is what keeps us sane. Literally. I don't know how else to explain it. If it wasn't for this, if it wasn't for hockey, I would have had way more suspensions in school growing up. Because I was always suspended. Okay. I will admit that one. Right. I was a bit of a hothead. Right. But then again, if you were living a suppressed fucking environment where you were beaten and you were fucking controlled all the time, and yeah, you'd be a wild up firecracker too. Plus, not to mention, I didn't have it the easiest growing up. I was shorter than everybody else. Literally. Fuck. It was like I didn't hit a growth spurt until grade 10. I was in my mid-teens. Then it finally, like, you know, sprouted out. Man, it's a different world when you gotta fight with the whole world on, and when you're a little guy down you. They don't make you a warrior, though. Yeah, I'm one hell of a warrior. And I got awesome scars, so at least I got that. And great character too. It builds character. Right? It'll build you. It'll build you.
Well, this should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports as we get set to drop the puck on a little hut. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Maple Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Puck grab by Lindholm. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. Edmonton's got it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Denies him with the pad. The Maple Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. There's back-to-back saves.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Centering feed! And that goes off someone in front. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that tampers flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down.
You're gonna get knocked out for shit like that, asshole.
In this one.
Get up. It's the NHL.
Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading
little
over
clown,
to
I'll
the
toss you around
penalty
like a
box.
fucking
That was a
ragdoll.
tough one. It's purely exhausting.
That kind of bad
to be
action
in
is
a
gonna
fight
get
like
you
this,
put through
and
the
they're
fucking
just
boards.
corralling their stuff and getting
Right?
back to the box.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Matthews. And he makes the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Tavares has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Tavares wins it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Denies him.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And some physicality here. Here's a shot. Simple stop by Potvin. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Tavares caught red-handed by the officials here.
Ref, he's soft like tissue paper. You touch him, and you're gonna cry. Right? I could fold him up like a piece of paper.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's
Soft.
power play unit.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out. Their top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Here's a shot. And it, oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Well, this play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Drills them. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Feeds the puck across to Dewar. Fires it. Con save. He's on it tonight. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Huge hit on the play. Quick feed to Marner. Sends a pass over. Dishes it to Marner. He's got a step. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Puck picked up by Marchment. Slick feed. Great pressure to force the turnover. That opportunity's rejected. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about M. James and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck. That was on display.
And there's the whistle as he hangs on. And man, listen to the crowd.
Well, they're just electric. You know the energy that just pumped into them after that huge save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Maple Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing.
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
The Maple Leafs have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Shot, big save right at the end. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Listen up, Junior. I don't have a crystal ball or anything, right? I'm a little bit of an expert, but I don't know how you're going to survive periods 2 and 3. I just don't see it happening. Like you barely came alive out of 1, all right? You got 1 shot on net. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's not looking good.
The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Oilers need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Foot's got it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Potvay's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
The Maple Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. Handles the puck. Tavares setting up against the wall. Came up with a nice save. Hammers a shot. Redirected off a stick. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Makes a move in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he gets a great read on that wrist shot, James, and sometimes it can be difficult because with a quick release, the shot can be disguised, but he does a great job of getting in front of it and making the save.
Made the stop on the play. Right in front. Big stop by the keeper. Penalty coming up here.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Hey, Junior, listen up. I'm you know, I'm just going to point out that you're in Edmonton and they have an Oilers jersey, not an Ottawa Senators jersey, dude.
Love to be engaged in the game, and
you might want to rethink what you got. You're getting your ass whooped. I can tell you're liberal.
They can make the lead even greater.
Marner's known for shooting while in stride to score, guys. His make-it-snappy zone ability makes his release hard to stop when he's moving his feet and shooting at the same time.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Close save, and the play continues. Lindholm's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Bertuzzi's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. Edmonton's looking to break out. Great pressure with the stick. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Fires it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a... Oh, save it! Scores! On the man advantage, he put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much...
Bye-bye. Yeah. Someone's feelings got hurt. See, Bam Bam's a new NHL. Right? There's no such thing as soft NHL. Okay? There never has been, and there never will be. You can try. You're trying. But the old school guys are stepping up and speaking out and going, no, we're not tolerating this bullshit. You're not taking checking out of hockey. You're not taking fighting out of hockey. Get over it. Right? And if you can't get over it, put your bucket on, okay? Because life's tough, right? That's what this sport creates warriors. Right? It doesn't make you soft, right? And then if you're soft like tissue paper, and you try to play a sport like this and whine and cry about it, you're gonna get your feelings hurt. Because the guys on the team are gonna look at you and they're gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up," right? They're gonna. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna be like, "Drop your fucking balls, let's go," right? Start acting like a man. And there's never gonna be a trans something in hockey. If that happens, man, look out. All right. They won't allow that in hockey. We have a policy in hockey, alright? And that's strictly against the policy. If you want to be a woman, if you're some guy, and the same with the women's hockey won't tolerate that shit. I guarantee you. Yeah, women's hockey won't tolerate it at all. You know, somebody will end up trying that on a women's team and they're gonna get it tuned up in the shower. Real fast. Guaranteed. Oh, that's gonna be great. Because, you know, women do play this sport. And they hit each other on the ice too. So can you imagine? Those women are warriors. Yeah. Those are real aspiring women. Yeah. Just like this sport will make a man out of you. We gotta be right back. Snake has to be drained. We have to reload the beers. Alright? See you in 5. Bam Bam is back. Bam beers are reloaded. Time to crack a cold one. Yeah. Alright. It's damn good beer. Alright, line one's going to have Tavares, Duar, Thornton. 2 has Matthews, Bertuzzi, and Marner. Kadri and Domi and Nylander are working together on line 3. Line 4 has some pretty old school bad boy G's. Right? Reeves, Lindros, and Clark. Clark, look out. You know, Clark will throw him down real quick, real fast. You know, don't make that guy mad. Morgan Riley and Brian McCabe. They're going to be on holding it down on 1 for defense. Joel Edmonton and Ilya Lyubushkin, they're going to be on 2. Right? Simon Benoit, Jake McCabe are going to be on 3. Taming Us Savage Animals is going to be La Barbera. She's going to be behind the bench. And we got Felix Potvin in between the pipes. Yes, we do. My dreams came true. Backing him up tonight is going to be Martin Jones. Going to Detroit, original 6 matchup. Yeah, things are gonna get violent here. Buckle up, everybody. Yep. Some heated words are gonna get exchanged, and just get fair warning. Right? Bam Bam has no filter, especially when it comes to playing Detroit.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the planet ready to collide on the ice. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Maple Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Quick pass across to Hughes. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
There's no question the goaltenders know who the shooters are in the league and what style of shot they take, and he's able to get a perfect read on the shooter here. That quick release shot, he knew that wrister was coming all day long.
The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a close save by Sorokin!
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. To the front! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Oh, huge open ice hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the odds.
Oh, save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Takes a shot. Oh, that's a pace of it with the glove. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Maple Leafs going to work on offense. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass over to Gretzky. Oh, he'll feel that one. And then Karam's right off the mat. Stuffs him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Matthews has it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Marner. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And tension's running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there as they go toe-to-toe fighting.
I think this is what the fans wanted. I think this is what everybody expected, and the rivals living up to it all.
Well, it's taking every detail and making it work for you. And when you're
Nice. At
rivals,
least
you
I
know
know
that
you
you've
can
got to
throw
have
'em.
an edge somewhere. And that's why these tempers flare, and it's
When you come out
also
of a
why
box
the
in
battle
5, we
ensues.
could do it all over again. I'm down for that action.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. The Maple Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, spectacular stop there! Gains the zone along the right wall. Quick pass to Point. Moves with the puck at the corner. The Maple Leafs gain possession in their own end. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he's known for his shot, but it's the way he keeps his feet moving. He's shooting in stride, and he changes the angle, which is really deceptive for a goaltender to pick up on. But this one does and makes the save.
Handles the pass. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. The Maple Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Puts it on net, and he puts that one aside with ease. Pasternak's taking it from his own end. And that's stopped by Potvin. Scooped up along the wall by Zibanejad. On the one-timer. That's blocked. Levels him with the hit. The Maple Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Shabbat. Moves it to Pasternak. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
I'm throwing everything at this guy except for the kitchen sink. Going to in a second. Fuck. Second period. He's in for a surprise. Yeah. Telling you. I'm crushing beers as we go. The more I put down, the better I play hockey. And just so you all know, right now, we are live. Yeah. This is live action. I'm doing commentary as we go. Yeah. I don't like to do the whole video editing shit and all that. I don't have time for that shit. I don't have the patience anymore. I did that stuff when I was growing up, and everything. I've seen technology come to all the way it is now. Okay.
Both teams are back.
I'm done being creative. I'm showing off my talents right on live all the time.
Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Red Wings have talked about being a possession-oriented team, having a lot of motion and support the puck carrier quickly. They've done that extremely effectively through the first period. They weren't rewarded for it, so they just need to continue through the second, continue with that game plan.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's a firm collision. Dewar swooping in on the attack. Takes the feed from the left side. And a good solid hit on that play. The Maple Leafs have it now. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Play is called for offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Bertuzzi's got it in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play.
Bertuzzi's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. As sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Lays into the body on the play. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
If you're going to take a penalty, you might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the
Bertuzzi,
box.
stay out of the box, asshole. They're gonna charge you rent. Fuck. They're gonna give us a bill, man. I'm not even kidding you, Bertuzzi. Holy fuck.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
We'll
Not
definitely
typically
get a
that we
bill for
see
rent.
4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and free.
Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Alvarez. Can't connect on the shot. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. Huge steal in his own end. Bertuzzi's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
Nylander's got an opportunity to help the power play score here, guys. One way he can do that is by using his zone ability to get them going. Let's see how it goes here.
The Maple Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Quick shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Weber's stick handling in his own zone. Detroit's on the attack. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Gretzky. Denied by the goaltender. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Bertuzzi's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Shot! Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Detroit's got it along the wall. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a short pass to Bertuzzi. The Maple Leafs scores! And Tyler Bertuzzi doing the Watusi as he tucks it in and lights the lamp.
Bertuzzi, you're fucking... You're always impressing me, dude.
What a beautiful play.
That makes up for the fucking 7 minutes
on
and the fucking
transition.
bill
They
I'm gonna
create
get
the
from you
numerical
doing in
advantage.
the fucking
Odd man
box.
rush, perfectly executed.
Right?
Speed,
We're getting a
puck
run
movement,
charge.
and of course
I've
finish.
already been given the memo.
The Maple Leafs' patience finally pays off. They stay with it, and they now have the lead in the back half of the second here, Cheryl.
Well, they're able to capitalize at the right time, James. And it's about being opportunistic, but man, they have not been the better team. I mean, you can throw analytics out the window, because if you're looking at them, they should not be winning this game.
The Red Wings have it behind the net. Makes his presence known on the ice.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit
Fabien,
like that,
get up.
you're
This is the
feeling it all over your
NHL,
body.
man. Come on. Faber.
Here in the late goings of the period.
Come on.
1-0 to score.
Drop your balls, dude.
The Maple Leafs start with the puck in their own end. And he loses control here. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Takes a shot. Here's a shot. And he stakes that one with the glove. And here's the pass to Alvarez. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Tavares has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check by Gretzky. Sider's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
The Maple Leafs have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. Here's a shot. Oh, at the buzzer, a big save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
I told you, everybody. I warn everybody right off the start as when you come into this channel, right? This game is aggressive, it's violent, okay? We play it on skates, okay? We play it at high motions, all right? Things come out of our mouths, all right? This is where we release our anger. Yeah, this is where the wild side in us kind of comes alive. Yeah, savage. You know, we become savage animals in this arena. You know? This is where warriors do battle. I'm not even kidding you.
Time to drop the puck here in period.
Oh, what's this one doing? Trying to buy time. Let's go.
Number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Detroit's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Maple Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Thornton. And that's broken up by Point. Lays the body into that play. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Detroit's in now. Toss to the front. And that's blocked. Handles the pass from the right side. Grabs control of it at the point. And he takes the dish. Pettersson's got the puck. Pettersson gives them nothing in front.
He makes a great read on that puck, James. I mean, the quick release wrist shot, that's a tough one to stop. All the shooter wants to do is catch you off guard, get it in behind you, but he gets square to it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Matthews wins the faceoff in his own end. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Easy pad save made by Potvin. The Maple Leafs take it across the line. And there's the save. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a faceoff. Detroit's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Gretzky's won a big draw in their own end. Quick pass to Pasternak. Along the half wall with the puck. The Maple Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Marner's got the puck in his own zone. Matthews is brought down. A penalty on the way. Let's get the call here.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
That's bad action, bud. Okay? I'll bring your bad action in. I have that. I have that talent. Yeah. I bring out the worst in people. I'll bring out the anger in you, motherfucker.
Well, they
Let's
haven't
go.
scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
The Maple Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Oh, to Mason with the paddle save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Here's a hit. Here's a pass.
Bam Bam's making him quit. That's 3 in a row. Excuse me. Damn. That's awesome. That's wicked. It's like, uh-oh, someone knows how to play hockey. Someone don't know how to play hockey. Did Bam Bam build a winning team or what? I don't know. You guys tell me. 81% passing, wicked, right? As long as it's up in the 80s, I don't care. Like 80, I'm okay with that. 79, no, right? I'm not happy if my passing percentage is in the 70s or the 60s or even the 50s. I'll roll my eyes. Like yesterday, one of those games, fuck, that was brutal. 57, I think it was, or some shit like that. I don't know, but it sucked. 30 hits in this game. 19 and 19 shots. It wasn't like he wasn't trying. It's just, you know, hey, you got to invest in goaltending. I warned you guys, right? And I was saving up all year for playoffs, right? I'm not stupid, right? I may sound stupid sometimes, right? But I have a lot of common sense. Okay, there's a big difference. And the other thing is, okay, now, when you combine common sense with saving up for hockey, like you gotta remember, if you guys have been following me around all season, okay, since October, since I got it when it first came out, and I started building the team, then you'd know that I was putting players away. Yeah. Like, I was putting them on the market. If they didn't sell on the market, then I forget it. I'd move on. I didn't put it in my mind. I just kept on moving. Right? I kept moving forward. And last night, you guys all seen that I had, what, 60 players in the bank? And I was able to start selling all that, right? And I was able to build, I was able to purchase players that are high-priced players to help increase the strength of the team. For instance, look at Riley and McCabe on defense in line 1. and then look at defensive line 2. It's double 87s, and then you got an 85 and 86 on line 3. Okay? That's still decent. Line 4 has an 88, 85, and an 86. Right? I could probably find a higher Lindros eventually. At one point I will, right? Or even a higher Kadri and Domi and Nylander, but still, Nylander being on there at an 89, that really helps the club. And then look at that, 92 and a 90 Matthews, or 92 Marner, 90 Matthews, Bertuzzi's up there with him, bad boy Bertuzzi, right? When I find another one, a higher one, I'll definitely be buying it, that's for sure. And a higher Thornton, too, right? And I got him up on line 1 with Tavares. Tavares is a 91, right? And then there's Duer at 87. I slowly built the team out. Last night I paid $175,000 for Felix Potvin. Yeah. And Riley was something stupid. Riley was up in the 180s. McKay was 250 or some shit. He was over 200k. I blew a lot of money yesterday. Yeah. But I mean, anybody who plays hockey competitively at this level, on this game, for years like we have, as it's improved and come along, we save. Yeah. That's why I'm like, that's why sometimes I would remind myself, I'm like, where the fuck, where's that money? Right? Didn't I put Matthews up on a market? Like I put an 86 Matthews or an 88, and then I think to myself, oh yeah, I know, it's in the bank. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, playoffs is coming. We're not touching that money, right? That's money in the bank. And then I just cleaned house yesterday, and I kept selling. Speaking of which, really quick, I wonder if there's anything left over. I gotta check. I sold a lot yesterday. Actually, we can take a look. I sold 60. Yeah, I was busy. We still have 14 left. Okay, so 14 didn't even sell. We still have to sell all these. And I still have money in the bank. No joke. All these players are gonna have to go on the marketplace right the fuck now. We'll get good coin for Kadri. At both Demkos we'll get good coin for. So see how it says quick sell? Never do that shit. Not with anybody that's higher up than an 83. Because you can get money for it on the marketplace. I'll teach you. Even these guys are worth a hell of a lot more than 1,800 bucks. Alright? You want to get your money's worth. So we got 38. I got 38k in the bank. Watch how I start listing these players. Yesterday was a busy day. 10,000, 10,000, 9, 9, 5, 48,000, 10, 12, 13, 12, 12, 10, 70. Yeah, Yager's gone. 60. 50. Holy fuck, I was busy. 50. 40. 50. 50. Yeah, I was an animal yesterday on the marketplace. Yeah. So that was the last 7 days. So that was all the action that happened last night. It was a lot of money. I'm not dropping the calculator and running numbers right now, but I'm gonna guess that I spent well over $500,000, right, last night in players. Right. There was a lot of wheeling and dealing that went on. We're gonna get rid of Bone Jenner. I'm gonna list him right now for 10k. That is so easy. Anybody who has lower team, who's trying to build their team, they're gonna grab that. Theodore, we can drop him for 9. See, instead of getting $900, we're gonna get 9k. Watch this. Why would I trade him in for 950? That makes absolutely no sense. I know how much these guys are worth now over the years. We're gonna move Alfredson for. Let's drop him for 7. Yeah. He'll go quick. He's an older guy. He's slower, so it's gonna be a little harder to sell. That's why I'll drop him for that price. Rick Nash is a sniper, so I know I'll be able to get at least 8,900 for him. Or cool. Actually, we're gonna drop him for cool 8. Giordano stays. This old Austin Matthews doesn't sell very well, so I'm I'm gonna cut my losses. Well, it's not even a loss actually. I mean, Matthew served his purpose well beyond the investment, so it got me a lot of wins. This sorry guy. He's a sniper. We'll put him on the market for 8.5. Same with this guy. 8,500. See, I'd rather get things moved quickly so that I have coins to keep myself competitive with everybody else, right? Because the marketplace is always constantly changing. And the faster you make moves, the more money you get, the better players you can buy. You can grow your team, the more talent you'll have. Like, all these players won't last long. And people will see the prices and they'll take them and move them quick. And that's what I want. You don't want. Yeah, it's a lot of work to come back and forth. You know what I mean? To manage this and to put your players back on the market and check it out. But at the same time, see, in the back of my mind, if these guys don't sell, it's fine. Because I don't need the money. I definitely no. So I got nine active right now. So that'll be a nice little coin exchange. Let them sell. If they don't sell, whatever. That's still money in the bank. That's how you be smart in the marketplace. Now you also have to you also have to look up the prices of some of these guys. Alright, see, we're already making money. Shit's getting sold as it is. It will. We'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. Hang on. Right, everybody. Bam Bam is back. I'm gonna crack a cold one. Oh, fuck yeah. First. Hit the weed bait. Yeah, we're gonna hit that sucker. Alright. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's crack a cold one. Boom. Oh yeah. Who wants a cold one? Bam Bam does. Now, John Tavares is going to be with Joe Thornton and Connor Dewar on line 1. And on 2, we're going to have Austin Matthews with Tyler Bertuzzi and Mitchell Marner. Over on 3 is going to be Max Domi and Nazem Kadri with William Nylander. These guys on 4 are going to be Eric Lindros, Wendell Clark, and Ryan Reeves. On line 1, we're going to have Morgan Riley, joined by Ryan McCabe. Okay. Joel Edmonston and Eli Labushkin, they're going to be on line 2. And the McCabe family is hanging out, right? Jake McCabe, Simon Benoit, they're on 3. Seems to be a good pair, right? Everything's coming together. La Barbera, she's going to be behind the bench as usual. I don't think she's taking days off now. No. We got a few other coaches to substitute her out with, but yeah, I don't think she's taking a day off until the end of the playoffs now. Felix Potvin is going to be in between the pipes. Is going to be backed up by Martin Jones. Welcome to the Bell Center, everybody. It's an original 6 matchup, and we're in Montreal. Buckle up. This can and likely will get violent. Yeah, fists will fly here. That's a guarantee.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Maple Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Thornton. Picked up along the wall by Riley. And play continues here. Takes a shot and the save.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that's poked away by Murphy. Grabs the puck. Taken along the wall by Murphy. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sakic's got it to the side. Too much congestion in front. Feeds it over to Bertuzzi. A chance in the rush here. Shoots. Oh, what a save on the play. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a solid save on the play there. Slides it over with pace to Kaprizov. Shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Potvins made him. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Penalty coming up as the play's blown down.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Come on, man. You ran into me, too.
Montreal's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Oh, my God! It's in! He finds a way through the traffic!
That's what we call a seeing eye shot, James, and he's known
That's
for it.
bullshit.
He's got his
Pepper
head
looked
up, and he has the skill, the art to open up a lane, and it bobs and weaves, and it
Only
makes its
in
way to the
Montreal.
back of the net.
Gotta be fucking
It's
kidding
a
me.
tremendous art to be able to find the puck and get it through to the net with a screen, but what I love about it, he does often, James, is he has the
bullshit,
poise and
man.
patience to wait for the lane to open up and know exactly when the presence and the net front screen is there, and he takes the shot.
The Canadians finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
And that goes off the side of the frame. Sends it quickly to Nylander. Along the half wall with the puck. Lays out to block it. Oh, spectacular save by Bertuzzi. It's a 2-on-1. Across the line. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Late goings of this
Crashed it
period.
right into my goal.
Montreal's got
Are
a
you
2-goal
fucking
lead.
blind?
They'd love to build on
Huh?
it.
Are you that fucked in the head?
The Maple Leafs win the draw. Riley's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Duel. Denied that one. Closes the gap along the wall. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Quick feed down low. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
That's total bullshit. It's just like what's going down here in the first. I'm telling you. And fucking, that was bullshit. Fucking, if I turn around, touch his fucking goalie, and score the goal, right? It's gonna get waved off. But apparently in Montreal, you can turn around, crash the fucking net, and then shove the puck into the right afterwards. So we just witnessed that. Right? I hate this building. I hate Montreal. Big time. Pepe Le Pew's gonna get it in a second. We don't even know.
Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Maple Leafs continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Delore's going off for interference.
We're trying to sail the fucking box.
Key to the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it early deflected shot. Everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well?
Why don't you just
and the
give them the
ability
game,
to just
ref?
tap it down and redirect it.
Montreal's now leading 3-0, and we're only in period number 2.
Well, they've had a commanding presence all game, and it's really been a game of keep away where they dominated in terms of possession. They're finding ways to take it to the net, James. They're sharing the puck. They're doing all things well. You know that the coach is going to love this one.
Hyman's got it deep in the offensive end. He got all of that hit. Gains the zone from the right. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck. Here's a shot. And he takes someone in the chest. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's an odd man rush. A feed out front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Suzuki's going to play it to the corner. Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, big-time save by Demko. Carlson's moving the puck through his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Maple Leafs have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Center feed. Oh, my, did you hear that off the bar? The Maple Leafs carried along the wall. Max Domi.
Well, that's going to be a dagger.
Man, has he ever dialed in? Hey,
your
James is
previous
showing his
teammate
low
fucking
center of
scoring on
gravity
you?
and battle, compete, and go for the puck. That is
Max
a
Domi
power
never
move,
belonged on the
being able
fucking
to
Montreal
withstand that kind of
Canadiens team
pressure,
anyways.
come out with the puck to make a play for a goal.
Scabs.
The Maple Leafs are down, but they're certainly not out after that strike.
They needed a little offensive flair to get back in this one. Now a deficit of 2, and with an intermission that looms ahead, there'll be a lot to talk about and get going in the third.
Denied by Demko.
Demko's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Maple Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. An easy glove save made by Demko. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, so we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Montreal's power play has been excellent, James, and it's the reason they're leading in this game. You got to create, you got to carry momentum when you're on it. And these specialty teams have been so effective in this game.
Shuts them down.
You know that he's practiced this shot a ton. It's the quick release, James, the seeing eye shot that the goaltender is able to track down. And I don't know how it happened because the net front presence is there. He waited for it, he let the shot go. Goalie makes a huge save.
Get in the box, Sakic. Look at your bad action everywhere. What the Are you fucking kidding me, asshole? What's wrong with you? Oh, actually, no.
And the
I take that back.
unit comes out to go to work.
Well, a huge opportunity for this team to get their first power play opportunity. And who comes out? Their top unit to ignite them, give them a spark in this game, trying to get back on the board.
Stupendous blocker save by Demko. Oh, and another save. And now he moves it quickly to Elias. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, he hit him and got all of it. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. A goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Nylander's aware that he needs to step up for his team, guys. His zone ability is one part of his game that can help his team close this gap.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James. Late in the game when they're up by 1 and they close and shut it down. Awesome job by everyone to figure out how to get it down the ice and kill some valuable seconds.
DeBrinket's got it along the wing. There's a collision. And that goes off a body. Here we go, 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Broken up. What a play defensively. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
The Maple Leafs dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
Moves it to Marner. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that.
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know.
Scores! Oh, my goodness! He just pulled it off with the lacrosse goal.
Oh, he really did, didn't he, James? I mean, this is confidence and creativity personified. He's below the goal line, but he reads this ice perfectly to pull the move off. Wonder if he plays lacrosse, too. This is an unbelievable move as he does the Michigan, and you have to push down on that bottom hand to be able to scoop that puck up. Coming around, it just flips it over his shoulder, and the goalie's too.
The Maple Leafs continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. On the attack along the boards. Turned aside by Demko. Denies him again.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Here's a shot. Oh, close save and a beauty. And he takes the pass. There's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Official signals for the players to get into position, and they're about ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they win possession. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Slides it across to Riley. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Montreal's special teams just a little too much tonight to deal with.
Shay, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Just getting down to hockey. Building up the team. I turn around and I've been saving all year, right? Bunch of players. So yesterday I made a bunch of moves, and I spent anywhere between 600 and 700,000 upgrading the team yesterday. So yeah, it was a pretty wild day. It was intense. A lot of money got spent. And so I'm trying to move a couple players right now. We're at quick times and keep going, because once playoffs is right around the corner, and once playoffs starts, we go full throttle. There's no days off. Like, we're going hardcore until June. So, and then it's like mid-June till mid-August. I won't be in hockey every single day like them. But when you're on competitively like this, you're on it all the time, all season, like right up till, like I said, mid-June. And if you're not, then you won't build a strong team. Right? We can take a look at my team here. Oh, there we go. There's more money. This won't take long though. Those guys should sell fast. Before I go and grab a couple beers out of the fridge, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you all. See, I got a 91 Tavares, Thornton. Offense is strong. Line 1 is strong. Line 2 is solid, right? Line 3 is solid, right? And line 4 is solid. So I can switch between any of those lines and not have to worry. And then I turn around and I boosted the defense, right? And I upgraded Morgan Riley and got him a 92, and I brought on Brian McCabe. I got 87s for line 2, 80, 85 and 86 for line 3, and then when I go over to my goaltending, I picked up Felix Potvin. My childhood, like, that guy right there, I always wanted to be like him. He was an inspiration to me. He was awesome on the Maple Leafs. So that there cost me, like I said earlier, between 170 and 180,000 last night. But I started out with my goaltending, then I upgraded my defense, and now I'm looking into, you know, I'm looking into boosting up the forwards again, right? Or at least trying to. I wanna quickly, you know, grab a couple beers here and just give it about 5 minutes, quick times, like a quick 5 minutes, and just see if the exchange house goes, because the marketplace, when some of these players go, I'm gonna tell you, everybody, some of these players can go real quick. Like, look, for instance, Felix Potvin, there's one, no, there isn't anymore. That one ended. But there was one going between 170 and 180, okay? And the other one was going for 269,000. It's a lot. Yeah, that's just for goaltending. I was looking at picking up a better Marner, everybody, but I'm gonna go right wing Darcy Tucker here shortly. I'm hoping. My fingers crossed. We got 8 hours left. His starting price at 122. As long as the two people I put on the marketplace sell, I should be able to pick Darcy Tucker up. And that's going to be explosive. Everybody, I'm telling you. Tucker is like hardcore. Yeah. We have the hardcore Leafs. That's what this team is. Be right back. Hang on. hate it when I forget to hit the mute button. Turn it off. Damn it. Ooh, here we go. I'm gonna put Boston in their place. Oh, excuse me. We're crushing beers, everybody. Let's crack a cold one. Ooh, yeah. Who wants a cold one? Bam Bam's hand goes flying up very quick
Hi,
time.
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Kowalski.
Enjoy the game, everybody. I'm gonna kick ass and take names.
Filthy amount
I
of
think
talent.
someone's gonna go
Let's see
through the
what's in
fucking
store for this
boards.
matchup. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Maple Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Look out, what a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Are you okay, asshole? Can you breathe? You got hit hard there. He's just getting started.
Scoreless in this one. The Maple Leafs win the draw. Grabbed along the board by Edmondson. And a nice save there as play continues. There's another stop. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Maple Leafs are off to the box.
Come on, ref. I seen him from across the street, so I just coming over to say hi. It's almost as like I was trying to put him through the board.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way.
Trying to gain a step. Stones him on the breakaway. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Quick feed to Natchez. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
He's reading these shooters so well. He's getting in front of them. He's aggressive, and he's challenging them to beat him, James, and that's what I love about him, a ton of confidence.
And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Cutting to the net. Makes the save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. All sorts of pressure here along the wall. Oh, great save on the play. Here's it around. Great save on the play. Now over to Shabbat. Another big save on the play.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Slides the puck across to Thornton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! What a shot!
That's a great shot, James. The goaltender's in a solid position, but that low stick side shot, that's a difficult one to stop.
The Maple Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Takes the feed. Look out! They've got numbers here. That's blocked by Hasek. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Fires it on net. That goes off the mask. And he connects with the long bomb. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he's got that one. Slides it diagonally to Hughes. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Unable to reach that one. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bruins didn't handle the puck very well at all that period, James. I mean, you got to own it, you got to manage it, and then you got to do something with it. They got to be better in the second.
Lots of time left in this period. The Maple Leafs lead it 1-0. Tavares wins the faceoff. Receives the pass. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Tavares. Oh, look at this chance. Denies him on the play.
When a goaltender reads the play quickly, James, and they anticipate, they get to position quicker. When they get to position quicker, they get square to the shooter. That's exactly what he does here as he turns the wrister aside.
Puck moved over to Marner. Here's a short pass to Jones. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call. If you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
Takes it across the blue line. Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. It's a 2-on-1. A chance! Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there! Wow! Quick pass to Barbashev. Moves inside! Off with the push check. Answered the call there. Down the right side and into the zone. And he hit the answer on that one.
We're so used to seeing this shot hit the back of the net.
A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience. That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination. Be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Toronto's got a 1-goal lead after that goal here in period number 2.
And I think they answered the call from the coaching staff that were just laying into them on the bench to be more assertive, more aggressive, and hold on to the puck. They answer the call, they get the lead.
Pushes it across to Matthews. Slides the puck over to Marner. Pass across to McCarr. The Bruins played along the wing. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Makes the save. Sends the pass over. Takes the shot. And he's he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Tavares. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Taken along the wall by Thornton. And makes the save. The Bruins break out of their own end with one last chance. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And that's intercepted by McCabe.
The Maple Leafs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bruins are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one. Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
As we're about to drop the puck, power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Nylander's lugging the puck. Oh, absolutely hammers them. The Bruins work it through center. Uses the... scores! The defender put it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Takes a shot. Just slide to the net. Takes the feed.
Pasternak's been really quiet tonight, James. And
big time save. Oh, my goodness.
well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Well, that wrister had some heat, James, but he was able to get in front of it and turn it aside.
Toronto's regained possession of the puck. He might have a step here. Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Devastating collision into the boards. Good stand-up hit. Coming to the slot. Oh, a clutch
up to that shot right from the slot area, James. But, man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Puts it on net. He scores! Oh, wow, what a shot off the rush.
Well, what a catch and release, hey, James. I mean, when you are able to shoot that puck in stride, it is disguised. Goaltender has no idea where it's going. Well, this is just a fantastic shot that the goaltender can't get a read on because he's moving his feet, and therefore the goalie cannot get set to it, and that disguised point of delivery, man, is it beautiful, and he puts it in the back of the cage.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Shot! Oh, great save right there on the play. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's got a one-goal lead. Takes possession with the puck off the draw. Marner's gain the line and on the attack. Grabbed in the open ice by Liavushkin. Gains the zone through the middle. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Finding his teammates with passes nobody expects him to make, guys. His third-eye zone ability and his high hockey IQ allows him to make plays that nobody sees coming.
Moves it to Jones. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Quick feed to Jones. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
The Bruins' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
He got all of that hit on the play. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Intercepts it at center. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Shot! Fantastic save! And that's knocked away. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Here's a shot! Breaks up the play with a poke check. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh and will come back with the drama next. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. Overtime has started, and remember, you only need one shot to win this one. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Takes control of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And a little body contact on that play. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Nasher's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Look at this. He's jumping right in here for his teammate.
Did you see how quickly he jumped in, too? You can't let your star player go at it, James, and he drops the gloves and sends a message, hey, leave him alone. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Barbashev's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Game on his stick, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Bumped off the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. A chance to win it. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Maple Leafs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, this has been a hot night as the horn sounds. Overtime still decides nothing. Will we get a hero in the shootout? Absolutely, and we'll find out who it is next. Well, nothing's settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. First shooter's about to go, looking to set the tone here in this shootout. Scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just burying it home.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Well, the goaltender is not going to be happy with this one, James. He gets a piece of it, but not enough, and it winds up crossing the line. I don't think the goaltender knew where it was going, and I also don't think...
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Well, overtime solved nothing, but we finally got ourselves a winner in the shootout here, Cheryl.
Wow, this is where the stars make the big bucks. I wouldn't know it was never out there in this situation, but they embrace the pressure and they get it done.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, okay, I welcome you to the channel. Now be forewarned, alright, before we get into this. Now, there is commentary, alright, we are live, okay, we're on the ice, right? We're going to be mic'd up. There's going to be things coming out of our mouths that you're not going to like hearing. Right? So I caution you now. Right? I'm letting you know. And if you have biased opinions, right? And everything, I'm going to highly advise that you check your feelings at the fucking door. Alright? Now, if you're going to stick around, welcome to the channel. You're going to see some awesome hockey. Alright? I'll bring you back in the time machine. Okay? The 80s and 90s hockey. You betcha. Now, let's go through the starting lineup for tonight. Tonight's starting lineup, John Tavares, okay, Joel Thornton, and Darcy Tucker will be joining us. Alright, for line one. Welcome, Darcy. Alright, it's been a while. We've missed him. Austin Matthews, Connor Dewar, and Mitchell Marner are going to be holding it down on 2. The Bad News Bears on 3. Max Domi, Nazem Kadri, William Nylander. Wendell Clark, Eric Lindros, and Brian Reeves are going to be holding it down on 4 for us. Line 1's defense is going to be Morgan Riley, teamed up with Brian McCabe. The McCabe family is on deck. Yes. They've got strong, solid defense. I'll show you. Joel Edmondson and Ila Labushkin, they're going to be on 2. Third line defense is going to be Sam Benoit and Jake McCabe. We have La Barbera behind the bench tonight, as usual. Felix Potvin's going to be in between the pipes, backed up by Martin Jones. Hashtag no days off. Potvin is going to be running hard now. Let's go see our first victim is.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They are absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this hunt matchup. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Now he slides it up to Gretzky. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Riley. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Taken by Tucker. Fearless. He scores! What a finish!
Well, you can clearly see what he means to this group, James. He is a leader. When he's on the ice, everyone is looking for him to lead the charge, and he has a beauty goal, and everyone knows it. It's always amazing to watch the bench when the leader of the group scores, James, because there's an energy, there's a fun-like atmosphere that is contagious, and you can certainly feel that he brings it to this group each and every time.
Toronto's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Dismiss that chance. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. Potvay's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
The Maple Leafs have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Picked up along the boards by Edmondson. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. You don't get many odd-man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Maple Leafs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Lyubushkin's got it along the wing. And the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Edmondson. Penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, there's rules in place to protect the players, and that's a charging call all day long. I mean, look at the distance that he traveled to get there, James.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Wow, this power play that's coming out top-ranked here. What an arsenal they have in there. Wow, the ability to shoot the puck, pass the puck. They are such a threat from every area of the ice.
Here's a shot. Makes a save, but barely with that one.
Shooters work so hard in practice getting the wrister off fast and hard, James. And this goaltender, he gets across quick and makes the stop.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Shabbat's got it in the defensive end. He carries the puck up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Montour. The Oilers looking against the half wall. And that's blocked away. The Oilers PK unit delivers on that.
It's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Fires it. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Play is blown dead with the offside. Here in the late goings of the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Oilers win the draw. Langway's taking it from his own end. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And now it's taken by Marner. From the point, they take control of it. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Big save right at the end. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Toronto's got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period, and I'm not surprised, actually just a little surprised.
And they score!
Man, does he ever make this play look easy. I mean, he is running out of room. The goaltender is right there, but somehow he manipulates the little space he does have to get that puck to his backhand and then puts it in the 4x6.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Hockney's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
Now, the goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
He's able to make a clean save on that wrister, James. A quick release shot, and he's square to it.
Fires it into the offensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Maple Leafs win the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Lowers the boom with that hit. Cuts to the paint, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Thornton's an important piece to this power play unit, guys. He's got that zone ability, and it could really be the key to get things going here and give them the advantage.
Kadri's won the faceoff. The Oilers have it now. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Shot! Oh, quick save! Grabbed along the boards by Kadri. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Lidstrom's going to play it against the half wall. That's using the body on the block. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Picked up along the wall by Tucker. Poked away by Eichel. And that goes off course off a body. Fires it on net. Quick shot. And he makes a save there. Domi's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Eichel's won the draw. Puck grab by Greenway. Quick snap! Scores! They've tied it up! Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Puck picked up by Riley. Solid check to slow him down. Marner stick handling in his own zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Gretzky. Pass to Dewar. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Can't pull the trigger. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. There's a hit on the play. Benoit's got the puck. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Good hit on the play. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Outstanding by the...
And he hangs on just as time runs out. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the 3rd. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. From behind the net. Gretzky's got it against the boards. And he lowers the boom there. Taken along the wall by McCabe. Toronto's on the attack. The Oilers gain possession. Great poke check on the reach. Let's get the call. Tucker's getting 2 for interference here. His off to the box. The Oilers once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. The man has been effective.
Here's a blast! Big time stop!
Well, he knew where this puck was going. He's got a book on the shooter, James, and he gets square in front. Great position and makes the save.
Sets the feet in front, and that's stopped. Poked away in the defensive end. Kurashev's got the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got possession at center. The Oilers take over on possession. With possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Great at catching up to wrist shots and turning them aside, guys. His light work zone ability means he makes stopping those wristers look easy. Shooters better try some other options if they want to score against him.
Tucker's penalty has expired.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James, just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Delayed penalty coming up here. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on the...
All alone! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the back, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, he does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
Tavares wins it. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Through center along the wing. And down he goes as the puck goes free.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Important task for the key players ahead of them, up by by one, and
Bad
a
action.
opportunity protected.
You fucking clear bait. That's bad action all day long. Look at you. You got goof. Who do you represent, New York or fucking Edmonton? You're confused.
Now you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Tries to get the puck to Kadri. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, great save by Shesterkin.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Oh, just a textbook hit. Came up with the save on that play. And he's ridden off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. Oh, smart heads on play to put that one away. Made that stop. The Oilers get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders.
Notice how I made a save instead of tripping you? You're a goof, my guy.
Here in the later stages of
You're
this
just full of
period,
bad action.
it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where
You got
we
bad
sit.
action written all over you.
Offensive zone face-off,
You're a
and he
wannabe
makes the draw.
opposer.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Big stop right there. Sends it ahead to Nylander. Puts it on net. Beautiful block shot by the defender. Big-time defensive play. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The line was clogged up, and that shot's blocked. Big stop just as time expires in the period. There it is, final
You
horn
suck it for
sounds.
bus
We are
fare,
all
bud, and you
over
still
here in
walk
this
home.
one. The Oilers were relentless in the offensive zone tonight, putting plenty of pucks
And I
on
even
net,
showed
and
that you're bad action.
eventually
You
enough
felt
went by
threatened
for
as
the
soon as I
win.
came
Yeah,
up
they
to
earned
try
this,
and
James.
score
I mean,
in
they were
the
in the
zone.
offensive zone. They were in the right spots. They
pathetic.
continued to put shots to the net. And what I liked about this game, they didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in. It was close, yes, but they found a way to get the W.